Alright, looks like we're live. So here we are, back at it. Had a bit of a break over Christmas and New Year. Happy New Year, by the way, for everybody watching this and interested in catching up. Basically going to be picking up exactly where we left off, but over Christmas I've put a bunch of new parts in my PC and significantly upgraded it to make it a bit more enjoyable for me to play, and hopefully a bit more enjoyable for anybody watching to enjoy along with me. So I think when we last left this off, we were trying to find the Vagelbud residence or something like that. It's been a little while, so I'm sure we'll get caught back up to it ASAP. Alright. So yeah, I've just basically had a little run around on this and done nothing else, but I'm really impressed by the new graphics card, processor, RAM. I've done pretty big like refresh of my PC at this point. Let's try and find the nearest signpost and we can get going straight away. We had the opportunity, I think, at the end of the last stream to travel along with Ambassador Veratra, but instead we just chose to not bother. Let's see now. God, the controls feel unfamiliar already. It's only been 10 days. Yeah, it looks like we've got a signpost right there through this gate. I have to say, this is already a lot more enjoyable for me. My poor old RTX 2060 was struggling just a little bit. That's probably the estate, I imagine. So, where's the nearest spot for me? Let's see. I don't really have one, actually. I might have to manually ride there on Roach by the look of this. Alright, let's dive on him and get moving. At least we've got a mark to follow.
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
Oh, I keep wondering why I can't sprint. It's because I guess it's a built-up area. There we go, we can get a boogie on now. If I couldn't keep crashing into stuff.
Come on.
Fair enough, Roach. We'll try again, buddy.
Anyone can swing a sword. But can you?
Right, I better get myself somewhere a little bit less built up. Try and remount him up here. He's having none of it. Fantastic. Hello, by the way, to anybody watching along. I notice we've picked up a viewer.
Run, Roach.
Now let's get going. I'm noticing an immediate issue with this game turned up slightly. Like the increasing amount of NPCs makes it really hard to ride your horse. He naturally wants to avoid collisions with people, so there's so many more people to actually collide with. Right, looks like we've not got too far to go. Another 400 pace or so. Let's see if we can get there. Ooh, what have we encountered?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Seems like a nice chap.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
I think we'll just pay him rather than bully him into submission.
Your pay's probably meager. Sure we can't make a deal?
Mean to say you're looking to, purchase a one-time?
Indeed.
Exactly.
That's a whole other conversation. Ways clear.
That's some nice coffee.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad.
I hope they appreciate the fact
That's
that
a
I've just
chance of a
dropped
new life.
100
Stay
gold
off
on
the
them.
roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge.
All right, that's pretty handy.
Find something that suits you. Good luck.
Should have given us a map marker, I imagine, then. Somewhere to go visit, perhaps a little later.
Come on, Roach.
Onwards now towards this Vegelbud residence. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button to make Roach jump. Instead, drawing my sword each time.
That's it, Roach.
I feel rusty as heck with these controls, and it's not been long. It's like a bit of a horse race going on.
Well, now, another freak.
Oh, come on, Geralt, be reasonable.
Washed your hair lately?
So we have to approach from the back.
Soothing. The scent of the freshly cut lawn.
Not all.
Nice.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges.
No kidding there.
As a young
Place is
girl, I
massive.
travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest
Nemrod.
Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Looks like this
Seems
is
to know
only
your horses.
option forwards.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beauty.
Now that is pretty tempting, I have to say. Yeah, go on, let's do it.
Why not?
Give it a go.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Just ride the first one. No
The gray
particular,
mare looks nimble.
no particular
Besides,
choice.
there were a man named Cahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Indeed. Probably a bad idea taking on a horse race when I'm as rusty as this, but we'll see.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
No way, buddy. Oh, they got held up. Like you've got like a built-in horse GPS. It's being blocked by my bonds on this stream, but yeah, pretty handy. I'm gonna have to back off a little bit. My horse is nearly
I adore the speed, the
nearly
rush of
toasted. Have to do a bit of locking. Ah! Alright, let's go. Dirty tactics.
Come on, Witcher.
A win's a win, I'll
Let's see what
take
you're
it.
made of.
That's the lion, yeah? There we go.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
And we got a new saddle. How about that?
That is yours.
Can't remember exactly what that does for you.
Chambermaid,
I
milady.
think it's a bit more
Yes,
stamina for your
Molly.
horse.
That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad.
I will say,
Be
if
delighted to join
the stream unexpectedly cuts off at any point, I will do my best to get back on. It's just I haven't had the chance to stress test any of these components that I've put in, so yeah. Hopefully we won't get any crashes or anything, but excuse me, you just never know. Did about 15 miniature burps in a row then, sorry about that.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's
That one
rescued
indeed.
time and time again.
You know it. Go on, we'll keep his charade going.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve
Poor
of our
lass.
acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
So thirsty. Trying to save him a drink.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance
Well,
you
we'll not
remember
drop
your
him in
last
it.
conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh,
You do
he's going to force us
realize
to do it.
Dandelion
Never
doesn't
mind.
have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Well, that was a massive waste of time, I think.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see
Alright,
them.
could be a
Won't
rescue.
be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Shit, I think we're no further forwards actually at that. Now he wants me to go speak to Rose of Aratra. Last time it wouldn't let me.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
I don't think so.
No,
I reckon
actually
I'll
came
go
to
on
say
my own.
goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case, I thank you for a pleasant afternoon.
No, thank you. Till next time.
I'm sorry I absolutely thrashed your horse racing as well. Whoa. What's going on with Roach? He's got two heads. Well, that's turned into a chimera. Keep calling him a boy, but I think Roach is technically a girl in this game.
Giddy up.
Not that it matters. I don't think a pixelated horse is going to take offence. Right, where the hell am I going? Back into Novigrad, I assume? Let's go find the nearest signpost, I reckon, and fast travel, save some time.
Hey there.
Here we are. Fast travel. We were somewhere around here, I think. I'm not sure why it's not tracking these objectives properly for me. I'm sure it's probably just me doing something wrong. That seems the most likely issue.
Back another picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
Let's get rid of this custom marker as well.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Yeah, there's like so many people here, it'd be absolutely impossible to ride Roach now. I'd have to turn down the crowd density setting again. Well, that'd make it feel, you know, a bit crappy, a bit less like a city, really. Oh shit. Ouch. Nice one, Geralt. Jeez. You'd think he'd be in a good mood after winning that horse race. Apparently not. That reminds me, actually, I forgot to equip that new saddle. Quest items, maybe? Oh no, here we go. Roach. Fantastic. That's a big boost. Should make any future races and stuff that little bit easier to complete.
Youth these days.
Nearly there, 40 paces.
I'll chase the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just
Man,
anybody.
I'm really not sure about the
a Witcher.
Soon as
the
Miss
nutsack
Rosa
armour.
turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you, but she's not showing any
I'll have
symptoms
to try and turn
yet,
that
so
off
I bet
again
you you're
when
not
I get to the
needed.
main menu.
On your way now.
Find a way in. Alright.
I kneel before you must sweat like a swine in that
I could just jump. Apparently not. Ooh, that looks semi-promising. Over the back fence. Like a thief in the night. Oh, shit. Right, maybe not my finest idea.
I've heard
Find a way in.
ballads about you.
Place is packed. There's like 1 million people here.
Oh, all right. Deepest apologies.
Deepest apologies. These voice lines. Oh, come on. It's got to be a simpler way. Maybe I'll speak to guard again.
Listen, it's... Frank, we ain't looking for no witches. Pen me a sonnet, will you? You
Well,
still aim to get 10 cases
best I could see, actually, maybe that backside route might have been my main option again. It's just I'm worried about skidding off and killing poor old Geralt. Go on, let's give it another go. We nearly did it then. This can't be the way you're meant to do it. That's just way too sketchy. Ooh. Maybe up here? Yeah, that's it. Hey, there's a dead guy there. Ah! Oh, there's nearly another one. Jesus.
Interesting.
A love letter. My darling Rosa. Can't be bothered reading all that right now. I'm sure it's desperately important.
Like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa.
Nice. We're in.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed
One
witcher
and the
of the
same.
ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
He's here again.
Not a word.
Nutsack
I'll
boy.
handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The
I mean, you never
Varatras
know.
demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Lighting looks fantastic on this game. Alright.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
We'll see.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
That would have been a janky door animation then.
You're my new instructor. Well,
Alright.
Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Is Geralt really going to play along with this? Apparently so.
You're quick.
Too late to surrender.
Stop flaunting and fight. Damn it!
Okay, we definitely
Well fought. You're
Came
much
out the better
than
from
the
that.
last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
apparently my mic's a bit close as well, as I've just headbutted it a few seconds ago.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why
What
are
the
you
hell is
here?
wrong with this woman?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough
shit.
chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Now things are making more sense. Whoa, alright.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Cold as ice. Gosh, she's good at blocking.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
She's
Fancy
all
giving me
bruised
any
up and
private
stuff.
lessons?
Not gonna happen, I
Sorry,
think.
gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on.
We got
so it
got.
was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna
All
sent
right.
Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging
Naturally.
bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions.
The aging
you know
bard? She's
that.
got
I
a
felt
sword
needed
for a
help
tongue as
in
well.
The first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad.
Poor lad.
He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
I think,
Quiet.
yeah.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly
again.
praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled.
I think I remember this
exceptionally
from
talented, of
my
course.
last playthrough of the
This
game, at
woman.
least.
Not a local, right?
Priscilla,
I
I
seem
think.
to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta.
Sick. At least we've got
Been a
some
pleasure,
direction now.
But I've got stuff to take care of.
I think this entire
Nice to meet you.
segment of the game's
Please
been a little
come.
bit slow.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
No.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Hey, not bad. We got back them crowns I lost earlier. Fantastic. Right, let's get the hell out of here and get a move on down to Zoltan, I guess. Whoa. House is like a maze.
No two ways about it.
Alright.
I need a belt set with silver studs.
300 paces, eh? Shouldn't take too long.
Sorry, Sorbet. I highly recommend you visit.
Absolutely motoring. I think if Monster Slaying ever dries up, he's always got a career in marathon running, something like that.
Some people.
Dude's got some rapid pace. Doing my absolute best to not get sucked into a bunch of different side quests on this playthrough. I want to just keep it, you know, as straightforward as possible.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Let's go.
Miss your Zoltan, you old bum.
That's one fine bit.
You're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion.
Indeed.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Not really.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberids, apparently. Named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
There we go. Who's Priscilla?
Who's this
Keep it
Priscilla?
simple.
A Troberids, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got a general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match.
That would be a
all
Dandelion
right.
thing to do.
Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen.
Alright.
Whenever they're in town, she performs night.
Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Will we now? Oh, excuse me. Oh, meet Zoltan in the Kingfisher. Alright. I'd accidentally run out of the back door of the pub.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Oh,
This is an area 2 days road from the Zima.
Alright, at least we haven't got far to go. At sundown now. It's 5:51 PM, we can't be too far away, I guess.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Hey, we're on the wrong side of the street. Or are we? No, I was mistaken. I guess meditation. Wow, I can't stop yawning right now. Cannot do that now. Damn it. Alright, I'll head outside and try to meditate out there instead. Oh, it's just worked instead. I don't see why it couldn't have done that the first time.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Bit of a mucky dude there. Looks like he'd been working down a coal mine. Oh. I think I know why tiredness is hitting me. I had New Year's Day dinner before coming on and doing this stream, so all digestion is knocking me out.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open.
Nice
let
lion.
your love profess a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks,
Makes me want to loot.
twisted, stormy.
I actually started learning this
violet
on classical guitar at one point. Not to sing along with, by the way.
I will follow into the storm to find your heart.
Beggar King.
Its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twists.
I'll have to fill that up in a bit.
Stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound.
Oh,
the wish I
giving it the eye.
when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy.
I'm absolutely toasted. I think the song's not helping, sending me to sleep. Like you're in a trance. Not sure about the pants, gotta say. Oh, she's wearing a big old nappy. Alright, someone spotted Geralt.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
She's just finished a performance and someone's already shit stirring.
And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Looks like someone else spotted
I
Geralt
wish
too.
to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about
Stands
you.
out in a crowd, does Geralt.
Bated breath.
Two swords,
Don't be
cat's
surprised.
eyes.
After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Alrighty. We're getting a boogie on.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so
I think I can hear a few fireworks.
I've asked after him
going
everywhere.
off.
But it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s
I imagine a
lair.
lot of people
Then Horson's men
where I
chased him
live
all
didn't
over
bother
town.
last night.
Horson Jr.
It was
doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in
like
Novigrad.
heavily raining when it actually hit New Year.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal.
Come on, Henry.
At least they didn't cross the church as well.
Just gonna let my dog in. He's frightened of fireworks.
We'll be in deep then.
Come on, bud. Come on. You need help. You got it, mate. You're alright. Hey. Boy, lay down. Alright, let's get a move on. Sorry about the squeaky microphone stand. Well, we're not going to leave him high and dry.
Here I go again.
So,
Rushing to Dandelion's
let's rescue this boy.
He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever
he
he
did.
is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood.
I've been
for
chasing him
justice.
around for about 2 hours now.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Sick. We've got some
here.
some direction.
Heading back to the road.
Siggy Reuben at the bathhouse. Let's go.
Now you.
Do you seek to get me drunk? How do you make a living?
Oh, it's really navigated me. I thought I'd gone out the wrong door then.
Displayed in the sideshow
Whoa. Look at this kid. Rapid.
Youth these days.
Why didn't it send me upwards? You can't see the minimap, I guess, but it sent me up here when actually the place I need to be is down below it.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Never mind. You okay, Henry? Hmm? Relax, buddy.
Anybody there? Open up.
He really doesn't like fireworks. He's always been saying right from being a little puppy.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
He's gonna have to make the
On a
time.
bed.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Alright.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join.
He's a bit of an odd looking fellow.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
It's like if Jeff Bezos gained £150.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Oh, come on, lad.
Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
His hand in order than to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering hand
He's hung like a horse.
Through here, I'm assuming. Looks to be.
Easy, Cleaver.
Thought there was Zoltan for a
Son
moment.
Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him
He's
in
an
here?
absolute unit.
Because I want to talk to him.
This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Why does everybody look like they've spent the last 7 years doing weight training and steroids?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that money.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Maybe the other ankle. We'll have to see if he behaves himself.
Inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell.
Oh,
I
well
fucking
called
knew
for.
it. Any weapons tucked away? Just a few.
That'll be a yes. Time for everybody to just start swinging swords around in the pants. There's only a couple left.
Got one escape. Got it.
Dealt with. Is that it, I think? Yeah.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked.
That lighting across
Why do I doubt it?
his face
Give
looks
him a chance
tremendous.
to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Can't believe how much I've been missing out playing this
What do you
at
want
lower
with you?
settings.
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare. Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise,
Whoreson's
flush
hidey
the
holes.
bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I like him.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself. Leave you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our
Francis, we
So
found his
how about we
first
get
name.
dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Stick to your guns, Geralt.
I have
Why
my
not?
reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business.
Agreed.
If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
Ooh, we've got a quest
He might
update.
not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
That's 2 steel cocks, actually.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels.
Hemmelfart.
Betting scheme generates near
Nice
as much
name.
as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Right. I guess it's best ask where these are real quick and then go
Near the temple
get
watch
searching.
towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to
Alright,
enter through
that's
the
2
pit
leads for us.
and endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned
And
Horson's
the last
got a
one.
house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the
Nice.
casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver.
I'm not
as
sure
well,
why they
though.
weren't
Do
highlighted
what
in
you
yellow
will.
text,
Just
given
be
that they
cautious.
really weren't optional.
Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Okie dokie.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
Okay.
Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit
Let
prickly.
me leave the
Something
conversation.
Sorry, I know I've been
He's just been
unbearable,
moaning at me for half an hour.
but at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Alright.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent.
Doesn't seem massively
One last request.
wise
Oh,
trying to
let's
threaten
call
a
it
witcher
what
like
it
that.
is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Alright. Oh, it looks like we're getting straight on with it, actually. Nice to see.
Be so kind as to follow me.
No, we can see which is his bad leg. That's a real waste of water, my dude. Nobody told him about showers. Alright.
Oh, Bart! No, Bart, stop that! Now!
I remember this, actually.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadly.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God.
Alrighty.
Then boom! Jorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
For 3 tons of gold.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Mm-hmm.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head fall.
The wall blew up, and then he got high on shrooms.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Easy now.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
Oh.
Where was I? Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep.
God's sake. This game is absolutely mad at times.
Gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him.
I know that
"Fons,
feeling.
Stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out.
Oh,
of
at least
water.
tried to help him.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers.
Okay.
Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Very nice.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally.
You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okie dokie.
Dandelion.
Let's get the
What you
signs.
got yourself into?
Looks like we're okay just here. I think the antidote's going to need to be imbibed for that, though.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipe
Alright.
seems to converge here.
A pipe bomb.
Pipe's great.
Another piece to
Explosion
investigate.
crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Alright, we drank one of the antidotes, so
Drowners. Of course.
I don't know how long this is going to last. Oh, it seems to be a while, so I don't need to rush too much. Still, I don't exactly want to hang around. Alright, let's keep going.
Getting close.
That whirl is so useful. So we've got another investigation point, so let's check this out. So we need a little leap. There we go. Ooh, some physics on those chains. I'm easily impressed. It's not immediately obvious what it wants me to investigate now. I'll try downstairs once again. On the floor.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here.
That was it, I
Time to
guess.
see Dijkstra.
Wonder if I should go out this way.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Alright. Not bad. I guess we can go back up through the bathhouse then. Still got plenty of time on this pops mold antidote anyway. Looks like it lasts ages, a good 5 minutes or something like that. A lot of stuff in here I could have looted, but I don't know. Every other time I've played this game, I've gone through and looted everything like an absolute maniac, but never really needed any of it, so seems to be a bit of a waste of time. Or should I say not needed much of it. With this new update, it gives you a few decent little sets of armor, so it's seemingly a little bit less important that you keep your gear maintained. Alright. That's happened. So Dijkstra's through here.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Yes, indeed. Didn't find that guy's body though. Maybe that was just a failing on my part. He did mention he'd left someone behind.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this?
Fully agree.
Anything
Let's get a
at
move
all?
on.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests.
Let's
Should
go
be able to tell us
investigate.
who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
No.
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right.
I
I'll
wonder
take
if
the
it's
ones
going
on the
to
left.
make me
Holler if you
manually
find
search
anything.
these things. Yeah, it is. Fair enough.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the
There we go.
surface. Oil, looks like.
So we found the right one. And something else on the floor.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see.
Come on, lad.
Little
Chop, chop.
Heights Town Councilman, Josef Schweik, Brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead.
There's your guy.
I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Oh. Can't be asked pulling him up on it, actually.
Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Likes delivering orders. Can imagine it would be a bit frustrating though, just mildly, to lose 20 tons of gold. At least we don't have far to go. 90 paces. Nearly there?
Hold the climb everywhere you know.
Oh, here we go.
What a dump. a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
I can't remember which is which now. Yeah, telekinetic blast. Yeah, looked like the door wasn't going to open, so pop off instead. I wonder if there's anything valuable in this place. Doesn't seem to be much lighting up. Yeah. Some bottles.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent.
Alright.
Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year.
At least we're getting a decent move on now.
Or series. .45 to 12:54.
Wow.
Satisfying click. Next room over, I think.
Let's go, Geralt. Come on, my dude.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil.
Wish I had a secret room. It looks absolutely sick.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Hey, what's this other clue?
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Signed by Kalkstein, alright. And it looks like a,
and lumps of a substance
another effort
dipped
than
in
one of those
wyvern
bombs.
Oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that.
Why is he telling us all
Speaking
this?
of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know
Let's
who
stitch
had the
Menge
treasure.
up then, why not?
Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
He's a total dick, so...
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time. But
What's
only
it gonna
because
do
his honor of
otherwise?
Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Oh, he's a seriously dislikable fellow. This
As do
Dijkstra.
I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
All good. I think we'll clarify the position with Triss. She's looking a bit wistful.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
God damn it.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all.
Yeah, well,
But we've strayed
I wasn't,
from
but I
our
had to click a bloody selection box.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
Okay.
We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Awkward. Oh, that look were awkward. What the shit was that? It was Triss?
A trowel for a man, for a woman, a pan.
Good grief. Lighting on this game. That's like the thing that's most noticeable to me after this hardware change. Well, as well as how smooth it's running.
Just a bit so let this job if I could well.
Alright. Meet her here around midnight.
Said I'd come to the wrong place.
I noticed he's left that Pop's Mold antidote in place on my quick bars, and I don't really want it there, so I need to change that back out for Swallow. That's what I had there. That's his healing potion. Oops. I think I've got some character points to spend right now. Just one. That'll do. And I discovered there was going to be a useful one. Strong back. There we go. That's a nice ability to have. Lets me carry a heck of a lot more stuff around. But I need to equip it somewhere. Excuse me, yeah, it's just gone up to 120 pounds of carry weight now. Means I'm not going to end up over encumbered so easy. Alright, let's meditate here. She said around midnight. That's midday, you fool, Luke. There we go.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Set fire to the entire place. How about that?
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Alright.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then?
I mean, if she wants to do
put
it.
a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Of course, because the game will prompt me.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Absolutely no plan. Oh well.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking.
That were a bit louder than I expected. Right. Sorry. Just throwing an empty cannon bin. Sorry, Henry. Don't spook you. Here we go.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
I'm really not sure this plan would work.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a sack.
Well, she did say to leave her to it, so we shall.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
That just sounded creepy, dude. Might know you're witches, but you're shit catching them.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
It's about quality, not quantity.
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
Oh, balls deal. I'd rather do it this way anyway, to be honest. Oh, you just got completely bisected. As much as I just wanted to go along with the plan, we'll use that term loosely, this seemed like more fun, eh? Nice chop, dude. Oh, decapitation or something would have been a nice finish for this guy. Total pain in the ass he has been. We'll have to just settle for that. Kill all the witch hunters. How many's left? Maybe some downstairs. Let's see. That's not even an interactable door. Oh yeah, here we go. It's the last guy. Before we continue with this and see where this leads, I just need to go use the loo a moment, so I'll pause that. I'll be back as fast as I possibly can. Is that alright, Henry? Yeah? You're not going nowhere, are you? Go easy, lad. You stay there. Alright, we're back. Let's get back to it. So yeah, I definitely ballsed that up, I reckon. But it looks like he's continuing on anyway, so not too bad.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Not really.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Me too, mate.
Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
She's a lady. Wants me to read the letter. Alright, and another one. And another one. I think this game's crazy if it thinks I'm gonna actually read all of those.
Find anything?
Ain't nobody got time
Just
for
his
that.
office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait.
Excuse me.
Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I feel like we've got quite a bit done actually in just a fairly short amount of time. I mean, how long have we been live right now? An hour and a half.
I found a
We've
letter
moved
to
on.
Menga
Pretty
from
good.
someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe
Kind of
Dijkstra can help. He knows
Lost sight
everything.
exactly of why I'm here again though.
Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
It's forced me into kind of a side quest situation where I'm having to do all these
Key to a
tasks
vault,
for
no address.
Dijkstra.
Why do I doubt this will make
Just so he'll
Dijkstra
let me get on with the
smile?
main quest
Well,
again.
might keep him from setting his thugs on us.
Even
Breaking
though
our
it's
legs
technically
for
all main
failing to
quest, I guess.
fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
What's going on, Henry? Oh. I thought you were chewing on something. It's just licking his paw. Find a way out. Alright. Straight through here. Let's climb, maybe.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Yeah.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Okay.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. And that'll do nicely. We're out. Okay, tell Dijkstra what you've learned. Next waypoint, 400 paces. But first of all, how the hell do I get out of here? Or is this it now? Just trapped. I hope I'm not actually. Oh god. Ah, a weakened wall. That'll do.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Of course he does.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menga didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault? That I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
I've just realised chat has not been shopping up. Live chat. All messages. Damn. Well, that sucks. It's like I've been ignoring everybody who's came.
What a waste of wood.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper?
Feels bad.
Fine, I'll tell you one.
I hate ignoring people.
Eddie, you lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him.
Trying to catch
Makes
up
no
on what
mention of
people have
where.
A ruined house in
saying.
Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Well, thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever. Bastards deserved it.
We'll see. Yeah, sorry about that to anybody maybe still watching who posted a message earlier in chat. For some reason nothing was showing up on chat for me until I've just changed around messaging system. So my apologies. Find the drop box using your Witcher sensors. Place the holy tome there to signal that you want to meet with the spy in 100 paces. Let's do it. Okie dokie. So find the drop box.
Must be the drop box.
There we go.
Gave the signal. Spy should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight. Another little jog. I will say, I think my Geralt of Rivia is going to be extremely fit. All this running around.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Righty-ho.
Poverty! What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
I wish we could get on Roach reliably while it's in populated places like this, but it's just not really an option. It is not too bad. Streets are dead. Or I'm nearly there anyway, so seems like a waste of time. Alright.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide.
Yeah.
Classic.
Alright, I guess meditation until around midnight. So it looks like it's going to get a good 20 hours of sleep. Good boy.
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
He likes a romantic setting, does Geralt?
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Excuse me. Makes me wonder why this guy turned up to this meeting. I mean, does news not travel? We literally just burned the entire witch hunter's place 24 hours ago. Yeah.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time.
We'll give him some fair warning.
So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one. Full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started.
Let's leave it to it.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
The old... I think she was electrocuting his crotch. Here she is.
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel!
We like
you
him
never
though.
said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the
Menge's
show.
not going to be doing
How
anything.
can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Doesn't seem too likely.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his memory.
Ooh, alright. Take his memory. Live
Strip
alive.
his memory.
But I helped you. I helped
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
Nice.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards.
Yeah. Why worry about it?
Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxen.
Yeah, this has definitely been a bit of a
Problem is, Menga's dead.
slower portion of the game, I feel, even though we've managed to get quite a lot done.
He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Right.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now.
Can we not, Triss?
Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
She's done it again. Just like farts and then disappears. Now then, talk to Priscilla. Let's find nearest. Signpost. That's what we want. Glory Gate. Okay. In fact, it's barely worth it. I will still do it.
A black Temeria is no Temeria at all.
Oops. Only about 300 paces to travel either way. Gate of the Hierarch. I think that's the right one for us. As far as I know, she should be at the
Beware.
The inn that Dandelion owns, I think. No, I'm wrong, because that's right there.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed me son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
Wear a quiver on your back, not souls, amateur.
Either way, it's not a long run. Alright. Back where we first met her, actually. Fair enough. Looks like she's up above. On this level, yeah. First floor.
Tunnel.
Go!
See what she's got to say.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly.
Sorry, I keep
Don't
smacking
worry,
the microphone.
We'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of
Yeah,
searching.
agreed.
But I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Alright. Ooh. So, it's left us at a slightly loose end now. Destination Skellig. Or get Junior. Find Horson in Junior's hideout. Yeah, we'll give that a go.
Pardon me.
Not really ready to go to Skellig just yet. I'd like to first tie up some of these loose ends, I reckon. It seems to be a reasonable thing to do.
Behave, Witcher.
Behave, Witcher. Oh, this game just looks fantastic. I've really, really been missing out.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Let's see. World map. Where's his hideout supposed to be? Not really putting little identifiers on map for me. I might be tracking quests wrong, perhaps. Either way, it's no big deal. Just following the ant trail around on GPS system thing.
Devil's spawn.
Not far.
Geralt the Red. Hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Not here. Shite.
You're the fucking donkey!
debt collector?
Greetings.
Speak with these boys.
You're Reuven's mate, aren't you?
I like his art.
Heard of you?
Superb. Where's Horson?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Of course not.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a look
Well,
around.
he wasn't much use to us.
Eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Oh, Geralt the Red.
Maybe upstairs, I guess. It's looking like there is a little waypoint that we can try and follow. That's something.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Explorer's hideout. Yeah, they haven't left
Nothing interesting here.
much unturned. Sweet bear traps. I want to investigate them, but don't want to stand on them. That's another one.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Just the same crap. Alright. Alright. It looks like the investigation points disappeared from this building now, so we can go
Have a hard
different
time finding
spots.
any work here.
Devil's spawn.
Horson Jr.'s arena. Okay.
Eternal fire, why me?
That's what's next then. Got to get through these quests. I don't really want to leave them unfinished, as I mentioned. Seems all I've done this session is just run around. I'll be glad when this little segment of the game's over, to be honest. I do love this game, but segments like this a little bit too steady for my liking, I'd say.
To me, tramp.
Don't get me wrong, the first time around I will have really enjoyed all this, but as I mentioned, it's not really my first go at this game, so even though it's been a while, it's fresh enough. Yeah, fresh enough that I don't feel like exploring every single,
Greetings.
you know, nook and cranny and conversation option.
Don't you fucking stand there.
I think we're just gonna go
Love to chat it up
rough with these
Dwarven.
guys.
In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Lighting just changed though.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing his comb on edge. Cock-a-doodle-doo. What am I to do? Shit myself.
Alright.
Go left.
We'll see.
Ever fight a witcher?
Stitch red to red?
Should've just let him in.
Together now. Kill the whole set.
Whoops. Ooh. Took his arm off. Not bad.
Should search this hole.
That's gonna take. That's at least 3 paracetamol for that one. Not that I'm advocating taking 3 paracetamol at a time. Everybody knows it's just 2. Get your sword out, Geralt. What are you doing? Give him the old spinny.
Show me what you got.
We're wearing down his block, or at least we were. No, we dropped his shield. Not bad. He got with the big swing. I am in some peril, I will admit. We're recovering. We're recovering. Not bad. I didn't realise how low my health had gone. Hammer repair kits, always handy. I could do with actually maybe visiting a blacksmith soon, getting everything repaired fully. Message from Eagle. What's this? Well, that's updated something for us at least. Not exactly sure what, but let's keep going. Use your Witcher senses to find a way to access the stash. Okie dokie. I can only assume it's back down this way. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, this leads to lower level, I guess. The arena floor or whatever it's going to be.
Floors worn by a moving door. Interesting. Something behind this wall.
There we go. He's very observant. Gotta loot some of this crap. To Horson Jr. Okay.
Ishra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
And so we've got a couple of options here. Tell Dijkstra about Horson's ties to the Redanians. Or I guess just get on with things, which I'd probably rather do, to be honest. So find Horson Jr.'s casino. Alright. Well, his hideout's been ransacked, and now his arena. So why don't we go for a hat trick?
Well, another freak.
Not very nice.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite
chop
only,
a bunch of dudes.
Shit's out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
What do you
I'll
imagine?
kill you.
Do you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Swing, Carol. You just kind of stood there.
Die, fool! Keep it together, legs!
Woohoo! Man's like a whirlwind. Alright. What are we looking for in here? Defeat Horson's thugs. Must be more upstairs, I imagine.
Son of a whore!
Oh. Carol, get your weapon out, dude. I tried to dodge, but not happening.
Should look around.
List of debtors. Alright.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
I guess we found the guy we needed to find.
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians.
Not
I
sure
don't know
why
the
this
details,
guy
but he's on their
is,
side. And that's all I know.
He's almost acting like he's in a position to mess around and negotiate.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Not bad. Right, let's get the hell out of here and go see Dijkstra. You have to know our little run. Oh, in fact, I probably need to visit a blacksmith first, looking at the state of my gear, so
Darkness everywhere.
I think I might walk down this way. If I'm reading map correctly, anyway. Onwards, and right, and then follow it around. Oops. I guess we're on past that one. Okay, and follow this all the way around, it looked like.
Oh, I've been cranky since morning.
Keep going, old son. Come on.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
And there we go. Alright.
Trouble?
Now then, we need an armourer of some kind.
That ain't real fire.
The thinking.
I think this dude. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me your wares.
Show me
good
what you
sir.
have in stock.
Repair. Let's go for that then. Repair everything equipped. Nice. And maybe just sell everything else that we've got. I'm not sure I've got really much need for any of it, so get rid of all of that crap. Can't sell those. Yeah, that'll do.
So long.
Let's get out of here and move on. So, talk to Dijkstra about Horsen's ties to the Redanians. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
Just up here.
Ah!
What was it?
It's absolutely grand.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Okay, looks like he's got a lot more guards now.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep.
Yes, indeed. Because Geralt of Rivia is after him, buddy.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
This chair's murdering
Need
me.
someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell.
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
All right.
Not a headache again.
Why so glum?
Shit.
The old hag holding out.
Decided to offer a bath then. Dr. Vernon Roach in the partisan camp. Do we have to do this right now, I imagine? May as well. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Can't really just ignore it, so...
If I met you, what's going on here?
Fast travel. Where can we go? Not far enough. Wheatfields will have to do, I guess. Okie dokie. Oh, and look who's here waiting for me.
Giddy up.
I can't believe it. The horse has actually stayed there all that time. Since near the start of the stream when I kind of left him there. Got sick of running into pedestrians and stuff. The Fagel button is alright. 300 paces. Let's go. Love this weather condition. Looks very English.
Go, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say English, except there's not enough rain. Alright. Well, that was pretty rapid.
Looking for Roach.
Mm-hmm.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
Oh, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Yeah, Hortensio.
Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Given you're operating out of a cave with about 12 dudes, I'm not sure.
Those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I'm looking for Wiley.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks.
Of course.
Knew I could count on you.
As you do.
They can't catch the
Well,
box
at least we've got somewhere
in
to
that
go.
line.
Meet Vernon Roach by the bridge in Oxenford. Let's get straight to it. So... Oh. I'm probably better off just riding, actually, looking at this.
Come on, Roach.
Looks like he's going to do the same. I'll race him. He's got no chance. My horse's stamina is like massive after that saddle. What a difference.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk. Keep the
Right.
servants.
Nearly there, I guess. 50 paces.
Let's go.
Sick.
Ready?
Let's get in there,
My
mate.
contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Come on.
No time for questions. Alright, Roach. Easy, buddy.
Wind's howling.
Wind's howling.
Something's not right.
Armed guards for a chess game.
Let's see what.
Not usually the rowdiest of pastimes. Okay.
Checkmate.
Who's he playing against? Himself.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
Mm-hmm.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life?
It's got a point.
Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
No idea. Not even gonna guess.
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart
Dude's
pumping
absolutely
with life.
Cracked.
I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent.
Seems to be
I
some
win a
sort of
piece,
bug.
and I hear screams from
All
the depths
pieces
of
are
its
kind of jiggling.
bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. You see what I
Alright.
mean?
Not really.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. The king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
Has he been waiting all day to say this to somebody? No, still don't.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for
Horson
Cyprian
Jr.
Horson Jr.
Please tell me where he
I
is.
know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
Well, he dropped that quick.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this.
They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores.
Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favour.
And there you go.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due course.
One of his candles is
Now
out.
go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Oh, excuse me. Well,
Radovid's sinking ever deeper
at least
into
he's just here in Oxenfurt, so we don't
I
have
know
far
where
to go.
Find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor.
Everybody wants
I have a
favours from
terrible
Geralt.
problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
That's a solid no. Alright. 140 odd paces. Let's just follow the Geralt positioning system. Looks like we're just down here. Cannons of Novigrad failed. Well, I am in tears about that one.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Men visit you too. Collecting protection coins.
Viva Radovid!
You hear her wailing yesterday?
That's skybox. Damn. Okie dokie. Let's talk to these boys.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Yes. See if one of these boys has got the key, you would imagine. Yep.
You pay for this!
Alright. Give everybody a good firm chopping. Try not to get chopped yourself.
Take him from the back! Your carrier! Eye for an eye!
These finishers. Gotta love them. So there's another dude hiding around here, so let's deal with him as well. Okay. Front door, let's go. Significant bloody crossbow. Oh. Oh dear.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Not what I wanted to do. Just casually stop and put out a candle. I imagine they are, of course, just sleeping. Oh dear.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Nice.
No, fuck me.
I think he deserves a little bit rougher than that myself, but okay. It's a start.
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Go on, Geralt. Get stuck in, buddy.
What? What do you want?
I'm here to kill you. Let's just be honest. At this
Hello,
point,
Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
what would he have that Geralt would want? That's the
Got a few
question.
questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuben's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this.
It's got nice
Here's
tattoos.
what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Nearly as bad as mine.
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh, a flashback. Can't you just tell me? God. Good grief, that's bright.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion.
Dandelion.
You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
The costume pretty good. I'll go in alone.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of
We've got a
Junior's
location.
house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Good old Dandelion. Right. Hopefully it's not too long of a flashback. I'm kind of fancying just wrapping things up on this
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
this continent now. Not that I'm
There's
not
the
enjoying it or something, but
Let's see what's inside.
it's just I know that Skellig is a
And
lot
now,
more
my
scenic.
dear Dodo,
Can't wait to see it with
I
my new
believe
system.
I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
About that.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Scratchy piece of nail.
Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oh.
Yeah. Got you, you little whore. Yeah. Ha. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
Okay.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
I thought that would do then for a moment. Because it's Doppler. Oh, it is.
Grab the cunt!
Okay. Down the stairs then. She really don't mess around with Sir. Right. Just this guy left with shield now. Not very easy to stagger. My sword just passed clean through his body then. That sucks. Bro. We got him. God, he was like a tank. Or I'm just crap at the game. I think that's a bit more, likely.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Absolutely blinding once again.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Don't seem likely.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
The old off-screen murder. Okay. I don't really think it's murder. Right. So, tell Priscilla what you've learned about Dudu. Oh, dear. But not before chopping up a bunch more dudes, huh? That's a rough finisher. Let's get out of here. Find a fast travel point.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Okay.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard.
Gonna have to just pause this a sec. I need the loo again, I'm afraid. Incredible lighting on this game. Right, 2 seconds. You're okay, Henry. You stay there, man. Wow. Alright, feel a little bit more alive now, so let's get cracking.
Follow me.
I feel like the longer that I kind of sit here and vegetate, the harder it is to be engaging.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse.
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand
I'm not
what
sure
it
how
is
much
to truly
people manage to do
love
like
one's
a
country.
12-hour live stream or something like that and still be, you know, semi-coherent by the end. That's an entirely different skill.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well.
Find
Philippa
Philippa
Eilhart.
Eilhart.
That's my wish.
Okay.
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not.
Excuse me.
My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me.
I feel really achy today. Let me think about it.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Thank you. Good grief. Right. Fev Radovid, who cares? We were actually meant to be going to talk to Priscilla, weren't we? That was the next thing. In Ciri's footsteps. The place, the thing, I guess. Alright.
Classy, eh? Your arms.
Yes, please.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
So he's got a nice little quip. Okay. Looks like Priscilla time. So, from Oxenfurt. The heck am I headed here? Near High Right Square, I think. Might be the right spot. Yeah, we're only 40 paces away. Fantastic.
Move on.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Think I pissed me trousers.
40 paces turned into about 100. Alright, so she's still where she was before. Upstairs. So, head on round. You okay, Henry? All good. Alright. Priscilla.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Fox's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Yes, let's go. Boom.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion.
Probably about a witcher that frees a Doppler
They're
then.
naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
All clear.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Fantastic. Let's go.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwood. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight. At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
No.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course.
Not likely.
We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Doppler's Salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler.
Excuse me,
Got it?
for all the yawning.
So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something
Things have gotten
lighter,
quite cosy in this
listen,
room and
merely decide and I'll get to work.
had a big dinner. prime sleeping conditions. Comedy, yeah.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down.
Or just
read
think.
silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Snitcher.
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you leave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu.
We're gonna move on with this soon.
Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Okie dokie. Wow. Oh, so sorry. Doppler's Salvation. Let's go. Get this absolute beast of a play on the road.
I cannot imagine this if I was me.
74 paces, we ain't got far to go. Straight on with this. No.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for...
Of course. Ticket
This is where
seller.
Madame Irina's troupe performs.
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Fine.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Mm-hmm. Irina
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
All good things,
No,
I hope.
But I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Sounds good.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu.
Like the little cushions.
I want to
I
stage
don't know
a play,
why, but I do.
Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Learned my lesson from last time. Don't throw the can in the bin. Because it sounds like a grenade's gone off.
Think we need ushers?
Okay.
A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Absolutely
Can't be sure
necessary.
if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men
A
willing to
bit
do
tight
any work.
on
for
the
a
old
few
wrist, my watch.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Talk to the
Who are
Puffins.
the Puffins?
Street artists.
You don't have to tell me who the
Get them to
Puffins
announce the
are.
premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
We can only imagine. Alright.
Thanks for helping.
Wow.
I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Geralt thanks these people who just give him 1,500 different random jobs to do. Sure, there's somebody better suited to these tasks than a bloody Witcher.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Right. Get to the docks. That's where we shall go. Hire ushers for the play.
Freak, Hellraiser.
Right. Oh man, some of these sound bites, like when people's running around. I don't know how the audio balance is on the stream, but it does sound very good for me being able to play it right here. Alright, 70 paces, nearly there. I'll slay you like a dog.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to get into some fisticuffs
fight.
with a
Some
gentleman.
nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'd like to hire you to help
guy's
out.
voice.
We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
What if I fight you and win?
How about a
Try and
wager?
save myself some gold
If I
once.
beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Okay.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that!
It's time for a scrap. Bang. It's like Mike Tyson.
Oh, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
Excuse me.
Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Not bad. Turned out well. Saved a bit of coin. Optional recruit jugglers from the performing troupe called the Puffins. Is that optional? That sounds pretty much mandatory to me. So I think we'll do that. Good grief. A real lump of folk there.
Oh. Nice razors you got there.
Alright, nearly there. 30 paces. So dingy.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Well...
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry.
No
Thought
coin.
our landlord had
Just a
hired
pair of
another
dirty
thug to
pants.
collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us
I
incessantly.
wonder why.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir.
I'd love to be able to juggle.
Said they round off her pointy
pretty
ears
chill.
with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators.
Maybe that can be a
destroy
New
our
Year's
instruments.
resolution. I'll figure
Maybe
out how
they've
to
taken to
juggle.
lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end. No clue what to do.
Will you publicise the play if I help with
All right.
Fatso?
Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you
Say
publicize
I have
Irina's
many
play then?
options.
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I dare you to say it again.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then every time they fought.
We're alright, actually. Oh, well, I ain't paying him to go away.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
Just had to kill one of them. Okay.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten
Nothing
our
from
promise.
Geralt to Rivia.
We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
You're gonna have to clean those piss-stained pants, though. Jeez. Poor lass is on hard times. Colour in this area looks fantastic. All these reflections from skybox like that. Tremendous. I wish I could run this with full ray tracing and stuff as well. That'd be quite nice. That said, the lighting's good enough on this game. More than good enough. Whoa. No need for doors.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, another 2 tasks
Managed to
completed.
hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact,
Hey, you alright, Josh? How you doing, mate?
I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something.
Yeah, I've
very
just been
I've very
chilling
clear
out, streaming,
ideas
playing a bit of The
for
Witcher.
Servant, the Witcher and the Queen.
Trying to get used to talking live on camera, mate. It's a bit weird, but it's good fun.
Who's playing The Witcher?
How about you, mate?
An
You've been
actor.
busy
It'll be my
tonight.
first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troop?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Had a nice little walk with the fam. Just chilling on your shaman. Nice, mate. Nice.
So, about the princess.
What level have you got, I think,
Small
to
part,
now?
but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet...
Sorry for slurping down the
I do
microphone
have
at you, mate.
more stage experience.
Must sound like you're having a drink as well. $45, slow and steady. Hey, that's fair, mate.
Roll's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has
Me and
flawless technique.
Carl
but he doesn't
actually
exactly
started a
captivate the crowd.
fresh season on Diablo
Who's
just
your
last
other
night.
option?
Maxine
That's been a bit of
Bollier,
fun.
Outstanding actor, and audiences love
I
him.
just finished installing
But
my
sadly, I can
motherboard
never
on
be
this
sure
thing
he'll
and
show up sober, or that
you know,
he's
decided I needed something to test it on. So we ended up going on that for a while.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Let's start. Go for it.
Start now.
Yeah, if you ever fancied picking that up, by the way, mate. Bit of Diablo. I know you've always said you wanted to do a season, but
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
I've kind of already got towards the end of it, so I could boost you up.
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Of
Come, Geralt, you must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
How far did you get on this, Josh? I know you were playing it at one point, mate.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
Oh yeah.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait.
crowd
This
goes
fool
wild.
of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure.
The monster revealed. The Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay. Thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity
Not as
her
far as I'd have
love,
liked.
this beast. Though at least ere
That's
he
fair,
goes,
mate. It's a
he'll
big,
enjoy a last
big time
feast.
investment, really. This game. Go back to more games, alright. Yeah. Me too, mate.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble,
I think
to celebrate
that's
this
part of
day,
the reason why I'm gonna
the
kind of look forward to
princesses
streaming a bit more this year.
Alas,
It's
no
gonna
monster do
almost
I
force
see
me to
or
play
hear.
some newer games, I reckon.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
Geralt's killing it.
But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Okay, there's the guy.
But you, foul page.
Hey, no worries, mate. I appreciate you jumping in for a bit, bud. Hope you have a nice rest of your evening, and Happy New Year, of course, mate.
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Hope you have a good one.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Oh, a bit strong.
Mate, can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
I think he's had one too many. He's the cat. Another level, nice.
Geralt, you
I have
recognize
to remember to spend
How'd
things.
you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great.
Zoltan.
Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
How'd you escape after the fight?
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
I mean, that would be handy for him. It's...
Transform. Change into her.
I wonder how long it's meant to be in the game. I'm not sure it's accurately implied that Geralt would have been without seeing Ciri. Alright, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Too much.
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
Could never be angry with you, Zoltan.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Let's go.
You'll manage. Everybody believes
I'll rescue this
Menga's
dude and find out what's going
make up
on.
Any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
That's a nice axe.
See you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Get pissed like wild badgers.
You were marvellous.
Love it.
Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
Morin. Yeah. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Alright. Spot on. Let's go. Meet Zoltan at the site of the ambush. Okay, time to find a fast travel point. Get as near as we can. Here's one. And I assume... Ooh, that might be a bit closer. Wheat fields. Go to that one instead. Alright. We can safely get on Roach out here. Let's get a move on. Be nice to get back to monster slaying of a kind. All I seem to have done just recently is just scrapped with dudes.
Run, Roach.
Here we are. Let's get
Seems
talking to
everything's
him.
ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him for this dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious.
I can't
think
agree.
about it. Manga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
Would they be smart enough to realise?
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got
Warbler?
Damn it! Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay.
Leave it go.
Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Go on.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
Don't
I
get
know,
into combat.
as soon as the fighting
Don't start
starts, I
scrapping.
stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
I am gonna pass on that.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming!
Just thrashed
They're
him, I
coming
guess.
now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can't free this boy. Taking Joey Beatty. We've got to get him back. Hang on, are these people with Zoltan? Alright, chill out.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him.
Ah,
Leave these
yeah.
here to us.
I think we shall. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a stout little fella.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
Here we go. Got some tracks. Oh, cool. We can use Witcher senses while galloping. Never really realised that.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Yep.
That's it, Roach.
Okie dokie. Keep going.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Bees freaking Roach out. I wish it kind of spawned in these little red markers a little bit faster, you know. It feels like you're tripping over yourself trying to follow them. At least that's the impression I'm getting from it. Right.
Hoof prints.
Hoof prints.
Giddy up.
To the right. Must be these boys. No? Apparently not. Road straight through.
Move it.
Is that Dandelion's hat? Yeah, it is. Oops.
Sounds familiar. Louis de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Alrighty.
Hey-ya!
Well, let's see it then, Geralt.
Go, go.
Still on this path. Bit of a pain in the arse to follow this, but alright. I've done worse quests. Aha! Something up here.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after. Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest?
Please tell me.
We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Alright then, old cocker. Let's go. Surprised they didn't send me off on some hour-long side quest to get the chuffing cellar key. There we go. Jeez, though.
How can I be sure that
We
you
weren't playing around when they dug this cellar.
I'll go with you.
That's a bit rotten, actually. I've just looted them.
No trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen to realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My course is you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Where the hell?
Thought we heard something. What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't.
Oh, up inside. I'm so daft. Right.
Shut up.
All right. Matey boy is free.
Must you ruin everything? I had him just
Only
where
took
I
about
wanted him.
6 hours of gameplay to get to
It
him.
was good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
So fresh. Bit like Dandelion's drip. That is
Priscilla!
fresh.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after
Okay,
us.
boy.
She chivied and
Yeah.
chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
Come on, dude.
When did you last see her?
Please.
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Alright. Burning my retinas out. Bit excessive. Thing is, if I don't have brightness up, I mean, it makes such a difference to the appearance for me on this screen. Oh shit, something's better with it. Nice and bright. Ow. The old slash up the back.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Gladly. Let's go. guess there's no point standing around messing about fighting here. Just go, I guess. You can never loot anything necessary anyway, so this makes more sense. Oh, I might have to kill these guys. Ow, ow, ow. Oops. Yeah. Run a certain amount and then stop and fight. That's definitely the right plan. And definitely don't just randomly jump back on your horse.
Grab it! They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
You can leave these behind. Rest of them. I think if I just stop to fight that last group, we should be fine. Save a bit more time, hopefully. Come on, lad. There we go. Series horse has been a little bit difficult.
Lead your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Yeah, I missed that line of text, I guess, last time. Holy shit, she's absolutely chopping. A bit simpler, wasn't it?
They're ready for the attack! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
What are we on? 3 hours 20. Ugh. I've enjoyed it. Been a pretty monstrous Witcher session, actually.
Siri?
He's a good egg. It's Dandelion. Willing to take a bolt for Siri, so
Damn it!
can't fault him.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Alright.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith,
Yeah.
Garrett. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box.
I mean,
The
you would be
trinket that
worried.
started it all.
But
Mean this.
maybe not tons.
You get it from Horson?
Bloody hard she
Whoa,
is.
Siri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
I've drunk too much.
Siri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your
I feel like
idea.
I've got
What?
some serious
Her magic
indigestion.
bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's
All right.
incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything.
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Siri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
I'm
Even
sure.
less to me.
Avalak or something was saying that in that tomb near the start of the game.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
Not close enough,
She
buddy.
came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So,
Okay.
Skellige?
That's the next one.
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's
Agreed.
my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to
Nice.
that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
I think I just need 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip away, use the loo, and then I'm going to press on for a little bit longer. See if we can't make it to Skellige. I reckon that'd be a good point to reach, I think. Back in just a few moments. Okay there, Henry. Good boy. Stay where you are, mate. You alright, Henry? Lee? Good boy. Lay down there. Oh, man. That is better. Right, let's get back to this. Sorry about the creaky microphone boom. Oh, man. It's so much nicer playing this game. With the new card in. Grief. Looks a ton better. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Okay. Don't start it till you're level 34. Well, I'm definitely not level 34. That's for sure. I've never actually played either of those expansions. Right, character, let's get these points placed. Gourmet, that seems really, really, really good. I think we'll take that. Find somewhere to put on that one. Place a mutagen if we can as well. Just that one, I guess. Alright. Oh, I had a couple more points that I forgot to spend. So we'll improve Whirl, since I seem to be using that one all the time. Whoops. Upgrade and upgrade. Alright, that's all the points spent. We'll put Whirl there. What am I missing? I know I've took something off my bloody bars now. Must be that one. Yep. Made a bit of a mess of that, but there we are. Right. Next quest. In Ciri's footsteps. Yeah, destination Skellige. That's what I want to do. Skellige. So, 1,000 paces. I think we won't be riding that. Let's just take this fast travel point. to Novigrad. Docks. By the looks of it, that's fairly close. At least within running distance, anyway, and without it being too much of a pain to reach there.
Stand to see
Oops.
those mugs anymore.
Got a monster under me bed.
Cocker!
I've had enough of
Oi,
it.
Cocker.
Familiar?
Eternal fire walk with you.
Alright. Whoa. Dude's stumbling all over the place. Let's see if we can get passage on a boat. Who am I going to speak to?
It's a miracle you came back at all. Not all of us did.
Good old Capitan.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the
Not
route
good.
these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Strong words.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Alright. Well, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as going to a boat, so just forgot about this, that's for sure. At least we're not far away. 80 paces or so. Ooh. Sorry, lady. Okay. Captain Wolverston.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know?
Oh my god. He looks sozzled.
No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Of course.
Here.
What would a witcher be without some coin?
Hefty sack, like a bottle's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober.
Sea goes one way, he goes the
One way,
other.
Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
I'll drink to that now. That's a nice looking scene, jeez. I reckon for all the things that is good about this game, one of the things that got the best for me was just this lighting. It continually strikes me. All right. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Well, that doesn't sound good. Jesus, they got dressed quick. It's like me when someone knocks at the door with a parcel, I'm like lightning. If they've knocked while I'm still in bed.
Good.
Oh, son. So that's a failed boarding attempt, but we're about to smash the rocks. Geralt. A log to the nog. Imagine how much worse it had been if we hadn't drank to it. He's going to need some new pants now.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
For a guy who was just about to rob my corpse, it turned out fairly handy, didn't it? Ooh, everything's swaying. It's like Geralt's dizzy or something. Let's look around and do a bit of looting, I reckon. Ooh. Don't really want to loot common crap, but... Here I am about to have a go at that guy for like robbing corpses on beach, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking for a interact button on him. Ooh, harpies or something. Right, there's some more chests as far as I could see. Ooh.
Medallion's humming.
What's the power?
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Alright. Nice. Is he gonna come down and attack or just fly around? I'm guessing just fly around. I'm not going to concern myself with it overly much. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to actually because I can't loot until it's dead. Ooh, bugger. Rolled it into it then. Get some flying up. Is that it, I think? Or is he third? Yeah, it needs to be. Nice. Okie dokie. So there's a monster nest on here.
Den. how to ruin it for them.
I don't have the right bomb. Still haven't made any. Oh. We have to solve that issue, I reckon. Alchemy. Bombs. Ingredients missing. Oh, no. Calcium equium. I'd be very lucky, I think, if there was some on this beach for me. But you just never know with this game. Okay, a little bit of a final look around, see if we can't make the other bomb at the very least, if not the one I wanted. What were the ingredients for that one? Samum. Celandine. No. Damn, never mind. Right, I think that's enough plundering from these unfortunate chaps. Let's make our way. The port near Cair Troll. That's the next spot. What's this? Front half of a ship. Oh yeah. Oh, this game's beautiful.
Hey,
let's go. On marker at least, some fast travel point. All right. Whoops. Sorry there, chap. I need to absolutely smash you. Look at that thing. Wow. That is a fort. And that's a mine who just very nearly rode off the edge. Hang on. I went to the wrong spot. I need to go to the port first.
Run, Roach.
Let's get down there and see what's what. Hey, good to see you, mate. Sorry if I didn't see your chat message very quickly there. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Hope you've had a good day, mate.
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran, a man in need.
I recognize your type a mile away.
There's an occasion worthy of a new song.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Let's see what this prompts. Hey, how you doing, Josh? Good to hear from you, mate. Did you watch a show? Got a side quest. Dare I even ask, mate?
You need not do this, child.
Okay there, Henry.
I know, but I want to.
My side quest at the minute is keeping this boy company. Good old Henry's in here with me. A few fireworks went off a little bit earlier and it spooked him. Mischievous children sneaking around the house. Hang on, do you mean for real or?
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going.
They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Got ya. Horn of Helmhammer. That reminds me, actually, we need to rewatch
You
Lord
look
of the Rings,
beautiful.
mate. Once again.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
I know that
Eulogy.
when the new season of The Witcher comes out,
King Bran
me and James were planning on
of Clan
getting together and
Cuiseach
binging it.
has
Don't know
embarked
if you
on his
fancied.
final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts.
Oh, nice, mate. That would be cool.
One day, we too
Yeah.
shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Yeah, that'll be pretty grim, actually, mate. This is going to be the last season for him, isn't it?
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of
I like his cape.
Cairtrol stand open.
Wish we got to wear
to
capes
all
in
who
modern
hail
life.
Bran of Clan Cuiseach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe
it's
themselves
glorious.
worthy of the crown will step forth.
Hope we don't have to go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting,
PC
and the
battle
inevitable
stations, huh?
rows that result.
Yeah.
Nothing like the banquets mages
Can only
attend.
imagine, mate. Yeah.
Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after.
It's cost me a bunch this Christmas as upgrading PC, but it was due for it, you know.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Hey, whoa. Alright. Where have you been watching those then, Josh? On YouTube or something,
Did
mate?
you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Art Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly.
Them feathers on
Never seen
Yennefer's
anything
shoulders
like
are
it.
slightly iridescent.
My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the
Am
area
I
of the
sensing a
anomaly?
quest?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf,
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Looks like we are after that
I
wake
shall wear
then.
black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses.
We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
Bugger
I've rented
that.
a room at the inn.
Bloody
Took
hell,
the liberty of laying out
these
some
guys meant
clothes
to
for
be
you
warriors
there.
and stuff.
You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Wear your armor, Geralt. You do you, buddy. Right. At the entrance to Gertrude. Let's get going. No point dallying around, I guess.
You help a man in need.
Faster.
Sorry about that.
We serve her who is burdened.
Just a random goat. Fair enough. Oh, this game looks insanely good. Bit of a traffic jam going on. This thing don't have a horn. Beep beep. Look at that. Damn.
Hey-ya!
Last night was...
Not far to go. 90 paces apparently. I guess that's just as the crow flies though. Nice.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
Okay.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
What you looking at me for? Poor old Geralt, he's got a fish to fry.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that
No
together we
worries,
look about
mate.
as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no
I
talking
knew
to
you'd have
anyone
something
then.
to say about
Good
it.
thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Keep an eye on him.
What the hell? What's going on? Is this guy up behind me?
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the
All
black
right.
ones.
We've also wine from the
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Because it looks sick.
Must say it suits you.
Dandies come strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
It does. Suits him well.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvold. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's
Jeez, they
assigned
buried
you
the
a
last
place of
guy
honor
at
the
sea
table
about
just beside his
20
daughter,
minutes
Ceres.
ago.
Follow me, please.
Already finding a new one.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor.
That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand, Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas's firstborn, and choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
The gang.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Saracen Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of
Come
them
on,
dreams
I'm
of
sure I
being
should
Bran's
have
successor?
seen the funny side in that.
Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
Ooh.
Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If
the Witcher's in.
Can't exactly say no, can I? Come on.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you
All right.
lose.
And
Simple
here
enough.
I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Sometime later.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Here's where she's like Linford Christie.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
Oh no. Oh no, wait, she is. She's going. Have to use the old sprint maneuver.
Hurry it up, old man!
Alright, we're developing a bit of a healthy lead here, I think. Could end up thrashing her completely. It's important they don't take it easy on her though, I'd say. Fair's fair. Quality and all that. And here we are, at the top.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Feel slightly bad, maybe. Slightly bad.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of youth. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That didn't likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
If not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Okay, we will see. Damn, that feels actually really good.
Wouldn't let herself be took prisoner.
Talk to Yennefer in private. Where exactly? Where should disappear off top? Let's see, I'm just meant to follow her.
A queen should join him.
Hang on his last.
What did you say in
What did you
Trees?
say?
The gods are not kind, guys. Our isles are in for hard times.
Tell me, Lugos.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough!
Nice.
Time to settle this. Here and now.
Hey, Happy New Year, Sean.
Give
Good to
me
see
a
you, mate.
true freight right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Jesus.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better
You had a good,
manners.
you had a good day
insult
today, mate.
Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Let's give him a little bit of a,
Just realized I
a
don't give a
thrashing.
damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some doing for
Can't complain. Nah, mate, me either. Me either. Had a nice big dinner, nearly fell asleep. Managed to pull through.
what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Yeah. Not been a bad day. Ooh, hell, he's level 30.
Can't beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Hey, we got him. That's all good. Ollie, Happy New Year, mate. Hope you've had a good one.
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken.
Just out of interest, what sort of temperatures have you had today, Ollie?
It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about.
Jeez, this guy looks like he needs to sleep for about a year. All whites of his eyes are just been orange.
An ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. Tabran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored.
36 and 30. Jeez, mate.
Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to
That's
some
rough.
of your
It's
guests.
been about 5? Something like that here today. 5, 6. It's not been too desperately cold, but not been a warm day either.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to
I'm kind of worried
Erming's
we're going to end up with the
Didn't know we'd been invited.
tail end of all that weather
Because we've
that
not
struck America and Canada. That were brutal for those folk over there.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Let's find the mask then.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
That's the way of things, Geralt.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What the jackdaws do?
jackdaws caw, goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech.
Oh,
Hawks scream,
dear.
larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Dude knows his birds. What are you doing behind there, Geralt? Comes out straightening himself up.
That was close.
Right.
This'll be tough to open.
Let's get a boogie on.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Well, when she said ledge, I mean...
Seen
this is a
uglier sights
balcony.
in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Alright. That glass effect is fantastic. Right. Looks like we're here, I think.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Yes?
Medallion's vibrating by the feel of it. It's making my pad vibrate. Ooh.
Had one at Kaer
Please.
Played this bit on PS4. Sniper Elite. Mate, Sniper Elites. Love them. As much as I like them though, I think my dad likes them even more. He's played them all. It's one of those things that he likes to play whenever he can, but
For teleprojection.
Sniper Elite's
reflection of
perfect for
Ermien
him.
appears on the surface. Supplicants
Take his
speak
time
to
and
it.
just enjoy it, you know what I mean?
Had one at Kaer
Please.
Looks alive.
I guess I must have to interact with each of these, get something to happen.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Alright.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out.
Monsters. Feel them coming closer. They're everywhere. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
To my mind, it's the scent of
Geralt's tripping balls. I don't know why I bothered to try and block that. Just one more enemy, I think. Imagined or otherwise. Looks like that's it. Whoop. Is he gonna make it? Guess that's meant to happen.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
We never mentioned this again.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
I like this
Let's
game.
go inside,
Some of
Geralt.
its goofier moments are its best. Look at this.
Looks alive.
Not anymore, Geralt. You just reskinned it, mate.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Pinecone.
Our
Didn't
dear
expect
druid's
this.
laboratory.
Large female.
We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
The twig.
Hermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use
I knew
one.
that.
Wondrous world of Insector.
A sword and a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
King Arthur.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Okie dokie. Looks like there's a fake wall to my left as well.
Looks like Hermione places something in the statue's hand.
Maybe the big pine cone?
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
That's a no. Okay. Worth a try.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
There's a skull there. That might be suitable.
A child's skull.
A child's skull? Oh, that's a bit...
A goat carved out of
Bit grim.
linden wood. Signed to Uncle Hermione.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him.
We'll try that thing in his
Let's
hand.
try
though.
again.
Try the skull.
So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Alright. Still not there.
Need something else. Gotta look around. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
The goblet, perhaps. On the side stand.
Dwarven triple mead.
Now we're talking. He could definitely be pondering his drink.
Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Hermione enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Hey, we ignited it. This definitely looks like I'm going to have a scrap on my hands in a minute.
This is it.
Some sort of golem over there. It's a hell of a mask. Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot a little
got
bit.
it.
If ever you've
We
played
must
those.
return to the feast quickly before. Ah! It's a trap.
Damn it.
Ow. Right. Dealt with him. That's good.
Hear that?
Smelled it.
Yes.
Gas.
Bit of
Grate's
gas.
still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Pee on a rag. What are we doing, Geralt? What's the plan? Look around for a way to escape.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Do some PC
Teleport us
upgrades,
out of
mate.
here.
Yes,
Think of something.
indeed. Yeah,
First
it's
thing to come to your mind.
cost a few quid over this Christmas, mate. We'll just be
Hold on tight.
heart on a sleeve. There you go. Yeah, mate. So I bought a new graphics card. I went from an RTX 2060 up to a 3080 that's in this right now. And then of course, like day after that arrives the announcer 4070, which is probably going to be similar priced.
Tore a hole in my dress.
Changed my RAM
must mend
from
it.
24GB like unmatched kit to 32.
Please.
Matched and faster than my previous stuff. And then changed motherboard, CPU and power supply as well. I changed CPU though mainly for like Pixie Sight and things like that rather than gaming.
Siri well. She and
went with the
played together as
Ryzen
children.
9 5900X.
Good as new.
Let's get back to the wake.
So it's cost a few quid, like, but well worth it, I think. Especially now I can enjoy games at 4K rather than having to like downscale them and such.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater.
How about you, mate? What did you end up getting yourself over Christmas?
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Alright. How do these decide it then from there? That table's going to be knackered. All these weapons landing on it.
Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Sold the 183. Okay. Grabbed a 1600 mm. That's nice. That's fair, mate. Did you enjoy the 183 and stuff? We've currently got one on Chloe's rig.
What's got into
We did enjoy maybe the 1600 even more though.
Daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children.
Speakerog.
The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Man. My neck's turning to stone.
How was it, Geralt?
Good grief.
When Ciri
Jeez,
was
there's a nice
nearing
place for a talk.
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason.
Just recently,
She and Ceres,
if you're still there,
they're of a
mate, I
similar
actually got some
age.
stuff sent from
We'll speak of
Askar
my children later.
for testing, so
First, let's speak
they got
of
in contact
yours.
asking if I'd like to test some
Yennefer
of their
claims
kit out, and I said
Ciri's in
yes.
trouble, and
You know, as long as it
seek her.
were without
That's right.
strings attached, effectively,
require
which
aid, gold,
so far
ships,
everybody's been
anything,
like that. Nobody's really wanted to
barely say the
control
word. I'll give you
anything
all I
that I'd
can.
say, otherwise I just won't accept
And I
review.
know the lass lives.
But they did ask
I'm
me
sure of it.
what scope I'd like to test.
And the blood of Rhiannon's
So
daughters.
I've opted for a
The sea grows white
Askar
with fury.
130 PHQ.
I'd mark
So one of
such a
their
storm.
new quadruplets. And that's actually in observatory right now, mounted on EQ8, waiting for some clear skies and stuff.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids
Got some other bits sent through as well that I need to get on with the testing, but it's just clear skies.
Won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him.
Actually on my desk
Druids
right next
have
to me.
little trust for mages. But Ermien's heart is in the right place.
In there's the
Am I
reducer
right to assume he
for
does not know
the
Miss
Ascar.
Ciri?
It's of no concern.
You can operate it
to
either
him.
native or
As I thought.
reduced.
At any rate, Art Skellig's my eye.
And in here.
You've my permission to investigate.
They also
as you see
sent
fit.
a set of 3 2-inch,
No
3
need.
nanometer
I
SHO
swore an oath
filters.
once. I aim to keep it.
So
Unfold. Tell the
I'll have to
druid
use a
I must speak to
filter
him.
slider to test
the
those,
usual
because I don't have a
spot.
2-inch draw, 2-inch wheel.
I've one more matter to broach.
But yeah,
my
geez,
children.
there's some nice gear there to
You
test.
remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugos would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages.
Yeah,
Haven't actually
been very
seen the
lucky
one
with
on
that, mate.
Undvik.
Aye.
Fortunately,
Dozens of refugees have.
dealing with Asgar's been a
Giant drove
pleasure, you
everyone
know.
off the Isle. I've welcomed
Completely
what
chilled
remains
out,
of Clan
no
Thorn
stress at
last
all.
year on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true.
Really,
At any rate,
really pleasant to deal with
Hjalmar
as
decided
it's
to kill
been
the
so
giant
far.
and give the Isle
I
back
mentioned
to its
like
people.
we're having terrible
Indeed,
weather lately, so
worthy of a king, he believed.
it might be a while before I
My
can
son
really test
gathered a
everything out.
hearty
And they're just
crew
like,
at the
don't
new
worry about it.
port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on
Which is
foot
nice to see.
Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask.
Hey,
You should
Nico,
start at the
good to
new
see you,
port.
mate. Hope you've
Ask
had
around.
a nice
Hjalmar
New
might
Year.
have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask
Luckily,
me for it. Why?
The thing is,
I got contacted also by IDAS.
Further than I can speak.
IDAS filters.
Ceres won't listen to me.
They offered me the same filter that
Yet
Queeve
confronted by a professional
recently tested.
who'll explain
The
why she's
GNB
mistaken.
Galaxy Nebula
She just might
Booster
come to her
filter, I think.
senses. So yes,
So I've got one of
I
those to
asked
test
you
out
to
at some point.
explain things to her
Um,
and bring her back.
and then they mentioned like an alternative filter to
either Hjalmar or Ceres
that NBZ kind of thing, but you need to operate it with a camera that already has UV-IR cut built
Now that we're
in.
done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and
So that'll
find
be some more content I can
Head
make.
south. The anomaly we should investigate
Been really
destroyed a
lucky
stretch
of
of
late.
forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will see you later.
I'm still jealous of his cloak, by the way. I wish we got to wear clothes. Wouldn't you just feel better about life walking around with that thing hanging off you?
Foreigner, watch your step. With our ways, Drifter.
Alright. Might have an armourer here. Get my stuff repaired before we head off.
Adornment. And
Head off out.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Kertrolde Castle. Everyone
Right
knows
here.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Yeah, I was really pleased to hear from
Careful
them.
look.
Again, another company that were just you know, a massive pleasure to deal with.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Most of the people who contact me, I mean, up until like this point, have just been almost, and I hate to say it, but almost a bit of a nuisance. Do you know what I mean? Wanted me to show all sorts of random stuff that I've no interest in, that don't fit my channel or anything like that. So it's just invariably, no, it's not a good idea.
So long.
But yeah, just lately, I mean, dealing with actually astronomy companies like IDAS, ASCAR, Player One and stuff. Can only say good things.
I've no clue what to give her.
Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Good God, that looks good.
Why not? I'd like it.
Wow. It looks like it's on this island, and oof, it's a ways off. I'll have to go from Ranvig and ride, I think. There he is.
Hold up, traveler! Wait!
Come on, Roach.
There's something in the woods like the grunt of a deer.
Ooh, wild horses. Oh, looks fabulous. Let's see, 600 paces left to go. Shouldn't take too long. Hoping for some clear weather soon. It's been pretty rough here. It's not like been too bad, but it's just been clouds, seemingly non-stop. I've had one session to test out that ASCAR with, and fortunately, it looks like it's not been damaged at all in shipping. It's arrived and it's utterly perfect, edge to edge. So impressed with it, but I think the lucky thing is I've gone into testing this with a like a completely flattened sensor from using it on my Rasa beforehand. Hello. Okay, speak to you tomorrow. He's a bit eye level, and he's just freaked my horse out. I think brave Sir Robin's gonna have to bravely run away at this. Don't fancy dying. Right, we're nearly there anyway. There she is, I think. Ah, no, that's very much not Yennefer. That's a guy.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the mask...
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
I mean, I think he's got a point.
The generosity.
We did raid his
Just
laboratory.
one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
We'll not insult him with that kind of question.
Barry,
Ask what he's on about.
what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited, waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable.
Those trees.
When the sea learnt of the mask,
Oh, nearly bloody
was quick to
photoreal.
respond.
I'm so impressed with this
it
game.
made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Well, he just said, I think. Nobody's ever used it, surely.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides,
I'm
it's
afraid
not
I
the
just
myths
need
that are
to
on trial here.
pause
It's the
this for
faith.
1 second, guys. I'll be back in literally a minute. I'm just physically gonna wet myself if I don't go and take care of business. Visit the little boy's room. Back in a moment. Man, good grief. That is better. How are you doing, Henry? You alright? Good lad. Wow, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was an emergency, I'm going to put it that way. Let's see, we've got Crack's permission. That seems a bit rough, just overruling him like that. Let's try and explain.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed
I don't know if you're
they would take too long.
still there, Nico, but I have to say the latest video you did with the comparison of the harmonic mounts and then the EQ6,
This
that
time
was
she's got a valid reason for it.
super well done.
She might bring. What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly, follow me. We must
Yeah, I've always fancied one of them AM5s, but I don't know, I'm just worried, like, let's say if I'd saved up and bought one of those, it would release something else again, just like right around the corner afterwards. Like a slightly bigger version or a V2 of it, something like that. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Great.
Oh, nice.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the fog mist. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places.
Oh,
Places where past events left a strong magical imprint.
Yeah,
Take
that's...
it.
I'm glad you've said that, that's kind of
Want me to wear it?
Yes.
the thought pattern I
I'll
was
cast a spell
developing
that
as
will let
well.
me see through your eyes.
I would love one, but for now I reckon the needs that I have for it,
Well,
which is
let's
mainly
go.
just being something slightly more portable.
This way.
The AZ,
Already found the first spot.
which is the AZ GTI that I've got right now, running in EQ mode is enough, because all it's got on top of it is a red cat, really.
This is the spot.
I couldn't believe it when I saw you put the ASCAR 130 PHQ on one of those little harmonic mounts and it handled it. Just looked weird.
Yes.
Use the mask. Okay.
Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask.
Alright. Ooh.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Do let's.
I learned this at Brenner. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Looks like some
Watch
combat
out!
went down.
What was that?
A magic
Still went this
explosion
way, I
of some
think.
sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Really
But
has-
Ciri and
yeah.
her companion weren't harmed. I saw them
The
escape.
thing that always worries me
see where
about the harmonic mounts, I guess, is
Place
like
is
when,
creepy.
when you're operating
Don't
without
like
a
it.
counterweight and
Nor
they
do I.
shift off to one
Anyone
side.
here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking.
If the weight of the
Don't
scope
worry.
was too
Ciri
far
can
over the
take care of
tripod, you know, I'd be worried about a wind gust being able to just overbalance everything.
You crossed the road, sorcerer.
Time to end this.
It's one of the problems, I guess, with, I guess for your location too, like, but it's quite windy here a lot in UK. AM5 or equivalent harmonic
Don the mask.
C95. Yeah, it makes me nervous too, I have to say, Ollie. I think from its payload capacity, it could hold it. But as you say, it's just it's a
Someone
lump
chased
and would
Ciri.
catch
See that?
some wind
Might have
damage.
wounded
It'd be interesting to
She
hear what Nico
escaped
said.
through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
So
Any
that one.
chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find
This burned out wood
Come.
looks insane.
Taste this!
I know Sharp, I think it's Sharpstar. I've got a Mark III harmonic mount too. That I like the look of, but the thing that bothers me about that one is it's
Ready?
got one big exposed
the
cable
mask.
at the bottom. Just seems a little bit
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with
I
powerful
don't know.
magic, then fled through a portal.
old.
A mage?
Most likely.
I've never really been a fan of exposed wires and stuff on a design.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll
Good
be free
guy,
to
Ermion.
attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
Yes, well,
I'm
back to
talking
Velen.
Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
That's a fair point,
Got a
mate.
feeling
Yeah.
I found something interesting.
Tripping
Just
the
need to
cable and
examine
knocking
one
it.
more thing.
Yeah, I guess, as you say, a light breeze definitely not going to knock it over, nor normal wind,
Something's
but
pinned under that tree. Can you?
I guess what I had
I
more in
can.
mind was, as you say, a gale.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks.
One of the
Ciri's
wild
friend
hunts.
must have. What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the wild
I
hunt.
assume you'd be thinking
What?
about an AM5 or similar for
So it's true. The wild
sort of
hunt.
portable stuff
I feared as
there,
much.
Ollie?
First here, then on Hindersfjall.
What are you
do they
mentioning, a
want?
backyard
They're
replacement?
looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofferton at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland,
Damn.
laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach
At least
near
we've got a
Lofferton.
direction. Let's go right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofferton should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves.
I'm all about saving some time. Nice.
This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk
What a
about the
reliable
Wild
backyard
Hunt.
mount. Scotch looks good. Strange cable placement. Yeah, I hear that, mate. It does look like a bit of an odd one.
What if Craven told the truth?
Perhaps 'twere written.
What if he
I know
wished to
that
abandon us?
the Skywatcher mount has just been released. I think I saw the first kind of rumours of that like nearly 2, maybe a
Ritual of
little
some
bit more
kind.
years ago,
We'll have to wait.
if I'm
Do
thinking
no such
correctly.
thing. Dear sisters, pardon
Just
the
interesting that
interruption.
they didn't
but
decide
we've
to
an
release it
important matter to
further
discuss.
back.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's
Does
still
look like a
alive.
nice mount though.
Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall.
I guess my main worry with
Thought I
buying
had
something
buried
like that would be like the
I may have forgotten.
early adopter problems,
This Ciri, has she a scar?
which hopefully it'd have
here
none,
on her
but
cheek?
let's be realistic, it's probably going to have
Yes, what
something.
happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment.
Or B,
right
as I was
before-
mentioning
before it all.
to Nico before,
She was in the stables.
if you bought one of those now and then, you know,
1,000 curses
within 6
upon 'em.
months, a new type of AM5 or something like
This
that were
Craven
released,
you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did.
I'd kind of feel like I would
Until
kick
the
him out,
elders struck him from the saga
kicking
of
myself about it, I
ancestors.
reckon.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late.
I know they can make some
went to the
real
garden
big
to fight
payload
Morkrag.
harmonic mounts, like you know the what are they called now? Rainbow Astro, I think. They make some
Where
really
is
big
this
ones.
holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him.
Oh dear.
And Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Tend to only do in the backyard. Yeah, we'll get rid of Morkvarg
I can get
for
rid
him.
of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword
Tend to
should
only
do
do in the
the trick.
backyard. Hardly use
It's
my
not
as a
that
GTA.
simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg.
Mate, honestly, I'm saying.
Yet he always returns.
I've got that little rig in there, like I mentioned, the A's of GTI, and
Meaning I need more information.
most
I
nights
understand.
I find I've got my hands
all I
already
know.
completely
Speak
full,
with
looking after
Tordar's
two.
son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked.
So getting out the
He saw
third
what
seems like a bit of extra
Of all the pilgrims there at
work,
the
and so
time,
I
he
shirk
alone
it.
escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's
It'd
not
be
able
nice
to
though,
see
because
when you arrive.
if I can just pull it out 1 second to show you real quick.
A coward
Chloe.
who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain
This thing,
his honor
a
and his name.
Trial by
like a
ordeal.
350 watt hour battery
I
pack
do not
by Blue
mock your
Etty,
laws.
and she bought it
Please
literally
also
for
respect ours.
astro camping, that kind of thing. It's definitely something
Thanks
she
for your
wants to
help.
do more of.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I
Plus, I
dislike
think
it
it'd
when
make for decent
foreigners
content,
enter
you know
the
what I mean? Being
sacred
able to go out
grounds.
and do things.
But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage,
Sorry
but
about the
respect
squeaky
for Freyr
mic
as
boom.
well.
It's
You needn't worry about us.
a continual
Geralt
thorn
and I
on my
always
side.
give the gods the respect they are due.
Good thing about streaming is it seems to make me stay hydrated.
Worried this trail might have gone
That
cold.
forest.
Even if
That's
Craven's
insane.
dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I
Missing
suppose.
persons.
But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
This must be the place. Look for Craven. Let's go. Can't see an entry point there.
My,
We've
my.
got a fast travel point now.
That must be...
A bite. Just one morsel.
And this would be the
One
cursed guy.
piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He's definitely not having a good time.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
No.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee.
I think eventually I'd like to replace the EQ6 in the observatory with a harmonic mount of some kind as well.
Inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses.
Not have that issue of counterweight bar
which is
stuck in the way all the time.
Here. No offense, but in that underground.
The one that I've got on the EQ6
like
is
ball and chain.
above 2 feet long. I
plan
think.
to say it gentler, but yeah.
But about 2 feet actually.
Fine. We'll do as you say.
Awkward.
If the need arises,
that's why I had to put. I don't know if you've seen some time lapses, but there's a cut tennis ball over the end of it because Chloe kept banging her head.
Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh come, I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Better.
Alright, follow Craven's footsteps using your Witcher sensors. Okay.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully. Something down there. Can't see a thing.
I don't know why I'm moving my head like I can see around it. Hashtag immersed. Let's head down here, please. Nice. Should now use a rigid white cable conduit on the floor outside of the nearly tripped over. That is a pretty good idea, mate.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, I like that.
Looks like Morkvarg got
whenever I used to
around and attacked.
Carry all my gear out before, like when I was setting up manually each time, my biggest worry was like one day tripping or something while carrying the gear.
Running, chasing.
Because there's no way you're going to catch yourself holding onto, you know, a heavy telescope or something like that. And there's no way I'd have money to replace it either, you know what I mean?
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come
I used to
closer.
scare myself, mate, with it.
Are really dulled.
Yeah. 100%. And then I kept getting like bigger and bigger gear, so I went from carrying EQ6 out and stuff with the Esprit on it, the Esprit 120 and counterweight and everything, to change to that carrying EQ8 out, which was just so awkward. That really was disgustingly awkward. It's more of its shape than its weight, but its weight was serious as well.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
I'll tell you what, remembering back to that, mate, makes me so glad.
Can't cross that.
I've got an observatory now.
Down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I'm glad I decided to do this with it as well. Make it more than just a, you know, like just an observatory place. What's going on here? Use the lever to open the floodgates. Okay. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. Must be this. Where? Good old Eddie. Yeah, he can lift weights, all he thinks, mate. But until he carries an EQ8 out, then we'll talk. No, it was just so awkward. I knew once I got that EQ8 that there was no way I could just keep doing that from then on out, you know what I mean? So observatory moved right up the list of things that needed doing. Oh dear.
Symbol of Freya untouched. No sign of feeding. Orkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
I'll tell you what, I'm quite surprised by this. The Askar that I mentioned, that 130 PHQ, that's a pretty big chunk of a scope.
It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Go on then, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me.
I think so, mate. I think it's a little bit heavier than the spree, yeah.
Chained me down.
It's beautifully made as well, you know. I don't know if your spree was the same as mine, but mine used to suffer from a dew shield flop issue.
Bit my leg.
It had
to free myself.
Issues.
Every bite.
I nearly said it's got erectile dysfunction for telescopes.
How long I vomited blood.
What's happened to my mind?
Biting off your own limbs.
God. But yeah,
Thunk.
it had a dew shield flop, and I had to correct that manually myself. But this thing,
this was more.
The Askar's just so solidly built. You know what I mean? I'm glad you saw the one side, mate. Yeah, when you like push the dew shield forwards on the Askar, it's completely no rot, no like rattle or anything like that. Can't deflect it. Just lock it in place. It's good.
I did it.
Focus is really nice as well, actually. I'm pleased with that. Smooth, no backlash. No lateral movement on it either, so it's not going to deflect, you know, with heavy loads at different pointing angles. I don't know if I've gotten lucky, but it seems to be super duper sharp. Edge to edge, everything's arrived flat,
just
so
doing some chest pounding.
It's definitely not been like dropped or anything on the way over here.
Moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
Tip of the band behind it. Yeah. Putting a dew strap behind it does work, doesn't it?
I'll return to get you again.
I don't use my dew shields fully. Come on, get up, swing your sword. Yeah, I don't use them fully open. Because it's just a length issue inside this observatory. I don't want the chance of them kind of scuffing walls and things like that. So that makes it that little bit more stable too, I guess, on a spree.
You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully.
Kind of feel bad for this guy.
Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay, it's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even, but the hunger.
Okay.
Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash, I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
And he's been like this for 15 years. That's a bit rough.
Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like.
I like the voice acting job that's been done for him.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help!
Did you buy the reducer for your Esprit, Ollie? Or did you just go with the flattener, mate?
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
We'll leave him there.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Okay. Explore the further parts of the herbarium. Okay. Well, I don't think I've been down inside of here, so...
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Oh well.
Why don't we win? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
We need a torch. Let's see. There we go. I think we may have found him. Yes, indeed.
Damn. Dead.
Just a flattener.
Has been for a while.
Wouldn't mind reducing one day.
Found it.
Yeah. I did the same thing, mate, with mine. I started off with flattener.
Shit.
Really enjoyed it. Switched to the reducer though. And I have to say I'm impressed by it, but I did buy 2 units first, and both were pants. They had tilt exhibited across the side, and I know that my refractor were fine.
Take it you've got a plan?
So if you do buy one at some point, make sure you get one where you can return it, I would say, mate, if something's wrong, because I definitely had a quality control issue twice with mine.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
It's not something I'd buy used, unless someone could prove to you that it works properly.
Putrefaction set in.
But yeah,
the vocal cords are intact. We might still
the
get
reason I
something
mentioned
out
that
of
as well is
doesn't look like the talk.
You mentioned about your guiding and
Anyone
stuff
can
sometimes
learn to
losing
talk,
subs.
Even a corpse. One
The
must
reducer
simply know
significantly shortens the Esprit.
Strictly forbidden.
So is premarital
focuses
sex.
a lot further wound
But I'm
in,
not
kind
about
of
to be
thing.
bothered by such foolishness.
Might make it a bit easier for it to guide for now.
Spell.
The blood of a newborn,
was,
a virgin's tongue, and the eye.
Or
of
the
a
issues you
youth.
mentioned more with C925?
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Ooh, she's a bit cavalier. Go on, let's do it.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Poor lad. that's never good. When it goes from being a sunny day to an English day in a few seconds.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skjal.
We'll stay.
We're looking for
stay
Ciri.
to the plan.
Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
This is a bit grim.
Fell almost drowned.
It's blinding. Cue the flashback. Oh dear. Bloody speakers are shaking observatory. Have a back.
Help me.
Sorry if you're getting any feedback through this microphone.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave
Seems
you
to be a
now.
bugged
We will meet beneath
texture or
drowned dead
something
rock.
there.
Can you
Shaking.
remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Oh, that's a noisy bin.
You're awake, and I thought you'd.
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right.
Ah, he's a good boy.
You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton.
Looked out for
They
her.
call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Saunas. Not a massive fan of saunas myself.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock.
As
as fast as possible.
I think I deal with cold a lot better than I deal with
Can't
hot.
force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off.
This
and you
last
can
summer we
barely
had in
walk.
UK, it reached
Best take a
like
horse.
41 degrees
True.
for us at one point.
Skjal can prepare a horse for you.
I just couldn't
You'll
move.
have to wait a spell,
All I
but
could do
even
was
so,
lay
you'll
around.
Get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
At least when it's freezing cold, you can still get
There's
stuff
no
done.
need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
From very far away.
Kick me
Where
outside.
exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Where we going, Astrid?
Trust me.
Lead the way.
And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Ah, up here, I guess.
See Snorri strutting around the corner, leaning a goal
I'll have to lead the way.
In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
I don't think Cyrilla's character probably would use the towel, but I think for YouTube's sake, I should use the towel.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Finally.
Oh
I
dear.
was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
There are probably
Expect
less
me to believe
awkward
that?
games that could have
Behave
stream.
yourself, or I'll send you to gutfish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Good job I've got enough to drink here.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
So fresh out of the can.
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
We'll just go neutral.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my.
Is that bad?
He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
We'll take her advice. Go on.
I suppose.
Can't
Why
hurt,
not?
can it?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Right. The Norkening has came to an end. Get yourself in there, Siri.
Cold.
God damn it. Why can't I get out? Gotta use the steps. Right. What am I meant to do here? Finito. Let's get out of there. Before we lose an eyeball. Jeez. How the hell? Ah, of course. Gotta put my clothes back on. Dress and leave. There we go. Nice. Let's see where Skjal is.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
Here he is.
Oh,
Kind of forgot
you're here.
the whole reason we're
The
here.
horses
It's,
are ready.
As am I.
there's crazy
Shall we
flashback
ride?
in it. Well,
Listen,
Geralt and Yennefer have reanimated that poor
My
dead
sister, she
lad
didn't
there.
talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Let's tease him.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Oh,
Run for your lives!
The
You
wild
stay here.
ones.
I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
How long have I been gone? 5 hours! Good grief, it didn't feel like that. Oh well, it's not like I've got out to do tomorrow. Try to defeat the wild hunt. That's not a very inspiringly named objective. Ow.
Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Right, alright then. Let's get on the horse. Oh, come on, Siri.
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
We'll just say thanks. Leave him to it.
You thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Instructions unclear. I'm looking back.
Faster, they're catching up!
It's lighting. Fantastic. Really just looks like a freezing cold day. Come on, sir, now's not the time for a canter. Alrighty.
What?
Have a look. Oh, should try to force Avalak to save the village, I guess. He's having none of it. How did his corpse end up in that garden then? If he were killed there? Weird then. Years later. I remember.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
To whom?
I kind of feel like Geralt should maybe step in at some point.
Be gone, I say.
Damn. That's pretty. I think the next time I'm able to, I need to visit a stash chest as well. I've got some fresh armor I could equip by this point.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Wait, here I am saying that looked nice. I think she's just killed Garden.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known.
Very noble of her.
They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Well, shoot. Hope it were worth it.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
At least we know she's not here,
much, Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad
Gotta go
either.
find the ugly
She's
dude.
disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something.
Yes, you did.
Just
Back
like
in
that.
Velen.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
She's got a point.
Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
I won't
Ciri's trail
try.
in Skellige.
She decided
We
to
followed
stop,
it,
so...
exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see you in Larvik.
Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Not a bad character trait. Right. In Larvik, but it's only 300 yards. That looks incredible. All this driving rain. Wow. Can hear some sort of beastie roaring off in woods there. Oops. Come on, Roach. Get stuck on everything, buddy. Sometimes this waypointing system really wants to send you the long way around, we'll say. It's not as good as Google Maps, I reckon. Alright. It's quite cool. Oh, they didn't have Yennefer just disappear or something. She actually manually rode there.
Best take that back. You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
She just befuddled him.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you interested?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can
Quite like
tame
the
a
episode
djinn,
where
I shall gain incredible power.
Geralt
and
discovers
that could be useful to us one of these
Yennefer
days.
on their Netflix series. He's trying to search for that djinn because he can't sleep.
Know where to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me?
You already
I've
know.
no gold to offer
Come
in
on.
reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Right. I guess I could do that right now. The last wish.
See, you've managed to prepare everything
Yeah, go
already.
on.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
We'll stick together.
I think this is, if memory serves, kind of like Geralt and Yennefer's main quest in this
Just
game.
once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
I'm finding myself just regularly struck by how good this game is looking right now.
Last night too.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Just gonna cast sonar on the boat.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Whoops.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your
That's cool. The reference didn't show.
It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you
I
must
wonder if that's
accept
a
all
updated voice line.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
Guess who's going to go diving?
After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Cryde Rithorn.
Ready.
That sounds
Careful
safe.
down there.
Let's go. See what we can find. A drowner. Need my crossbow.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
God
See
damn it.
anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern.
Hey, I think we got it too far. Just then. There's still more of them? Jeez. Alright, we've dealt with them. That's good. There's no indication of how much longer Geralt can hold his breath, so I'm just going to have to assume it's perhaps infinite for the purposes of this quest. Right, let's search around down here.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan drum and figurehead.
Right. Return to the boat. I guess that's all we need to do in that one. I'm gonna bang my head on the hull. Come on, Geralt. Making a fool of yourself. Okay, up we get, I guess.
Where to now?
Wherever
Next
the
one.
needs take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
Wow. I feel like someone's poured cement into my joints.
See if our Jinn's down there.
Jesus. Having fun though, so who cares?
Found a wreck.
Oh, that's handy. I forgot you can actually swim faster.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
So there's a clue there.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We
Back
must
up we
search
go.
elsewhere.
I think I'll finish this quest and potentially call it a night on this game for then.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here. Most
Yeah, I'll bet you
definitely.
do.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon, avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
This is definitely another
Though I found myself admiring
show
what I
reference.
had
I'm
right
sure
in
these have been added. At least I don't remember them anyway.
Something strange
Last
about
time I
those
played.
rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Wow. Down we go again, Geralt. Wow. What the hell? It's making me feel like I need to wipe my eyes.
something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in
Shadow
after all.
Mordor.
No, I should cast
I
another
have played
spell
the first
to
one,
see
mate.
through your eyes.
I haven't played the
Now
second one
relax.
yet, though.
Would
Would you recommend?
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut
I like
out
the
a fragment
combat,
of the seabed,
especially in the first
rocks
one.
and
That was a lot of
everything
fun.
lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might I foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
Hey, Happy New Year, James, mate. Good to hear from you. Hope you've had a good one. Yes, mate. It's been a good one. I decided to go a bit longer today. We're having a lot of fun, so yeah, it's been good. Hey, you got him.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
I only really like the first one, not so much the
That'll do.
second.
Come back up.
Good to know. Yeah, I think I own both of them now. I mean, I definitely got the first one. Can't remember if I picked up the second or not, but I don't know. If you say it's not worth the time, I'll give that one a skip. And thank you for the tip. I did just pick up God of War the other day. That were on an Epic Games sale. They were so like a special sale on for Christmas, and then an extra 20 or 25% off as well. As like a special approaching New Year's thing. So I got God of War for about 18 quid, which I thought were a result because I've never played that one. Chloe's weird though. She knows what I'm like. Whenever I hear something like that with catchy
I can use it to
voice
locate
acting
the
and
other
stuff,
half
I'll be doing it
to
myself.
within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2.
Flashbang me again.
3.
Got me.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Oh, we're not going to be brutal with her. We'll just
That I know,
see what's what.
but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right.
God,
it's
it's so
important.
clear.
Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one
I reckon
another.
this game has made
Something draws us
getting a new
to each
graphics
other,
card all worth
but
it
I can never be
already.
certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask
Excuse
this
me.
one to take that wish back.
Alright.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Wow. Let's get a readjustment going on before I fuse with my chair and become one with it.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous.
Jeez.
This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore.
Yes, it does, Ollie. If you're using PixInsight, mate, then there's quite a few processors that you can accelerate with an NVIDIA GPU because they've got CUDA cores. So imagine, let's say, if you're running Noise Exterminator, Blur Exterminator,
interesting,
Star Exterminator, all of those things. If you can enable GPU acceleration, they're ridiculously fast by comparison to just letting the CPU do it.
Agnes of Glanville, nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so
Graphics cards are
powerful,
fantastic at
right
that kind of task, you know what I mean?
Wonder what this means.
Ooh, that's a bit of a dirty smear where this guy's been knocked out of his boots.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting.
We'll investigate this.
Nothing
as well.
here.
Let's see.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Not sure if I'm missing something inside this spot now. Just take them anyway. Ah, there's something.
Wonder what this means.
Guess it wasn't the thing though. Alright. Into the captain's quarters.
Nothing interesting here.
Some Gwent cards. That's pretty interesting.
Nothing interesting.
What the heck are we looking for? Any recommendations on a mid-priced one? That's a good question. I mean, if you could pick up something like a used RTX 2060 or something like that, if you've got a power supply that's capable of delivering, I don't know, like let's say 550, 600 watts or something like that, you should be fine with that type of card.
I wonder what this means.
Or a 3060 Ti like Nico's talking about there. But yeah, something around that sort of age bracket. Shouldn't be too expensive, and
Blood.
It's got quite a lot of CUDA cores, so the acceleration you're looking for is going to be marked.
Tipped to one side.
I think if you got like an older card, something like I don't know, a 1660 or something, it might be quite a lot slower.
Yen, think you should see this.
It's just a time-saving thing, though, mate. So by all means, don't feel like you have to.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book.
All depends if you use your PC for gaming and stuff. Otherwise, I reckon that's what made it more of a value proposition for me.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo.
I didn't realise you were still
Come
here, by
to
the way,
deck.
Nico.
I have an idea.
Thanks very much for stopping in and watching for so long, buddy.
Colds preserved the corpse.
Oof.
Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
If you do,
the djinn.
if you do
It's
look
not
into it
likely to be
further, anyway,
Stand at the
Ollie,
ready.
then you definitely want an Nvidia though, mate. I think they're the only ones with CUDA cores.
Kaishta Engaya. Kaishta et Gisglare. Gevired me castle.
Maybe you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna get knocked off edge.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Yeah. I noticed just recently on that point that you brought up there, Nico. Within Pixie Insight's actual settings and preferences,
Got you.
there are a couple of tick
Your
boxes
master
now
died before
for
uttering
enable
his
CUDA
last
acceleration.
wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like
Although I
this
don't
for
think they're actually
eternity, or
implemented
I can
yet.
release you. If you do one
But
thing
it could be
for
maybe
me.
indicative that in the future they are looking at
Do you
having that
see the
option
spell
there
that
for
binds
more
us?
processors, perhaps.
Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
As it is, this is for Ollie. I mean, if you want to accelerate those processors with CUDA cores, it's a little bit of a.
You are free.
it's a task, you know what I mean? But once you've done it, it's done until you update Pixie Insight next time around. But it's such a time saver, you know what I mean? You might go from 60 seconds or something.
Storm's over.
To pull the stars out of an image to like 5 seconds.
Maybe we should sit.
Talking about that for ages.
I'm not.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping, yeah, for sure. I'd never noticed actually until just recently. I was trying to improve the swap speed, you know, using the Pixie Insight benchmark to keep an eye on things. And I was adding more
I told you,
swap
I'm
locations
fine.
than I noticed.
to play
As one of the
tough for
tick
me.
boxes was
It was a
about
hard
the
fight.
CUDA
Maybe
thing
not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
that I'd never seen before.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have
Well,
refused.
never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything?
No worries, buddy.
That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Go, whoa, that would be brutal. She's sharing a moment.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
He's
And
a
I love
big
you.
softy.
What was that?
Awkwardly
be all
mashing the
sweetness
polygons
and
together.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
I think we'll go with what
What's
now
next?
for the sake
Got
of
any
YouTube.
plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Yeah, they're a nice quest.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
All I can think of is that'd be a nice spot for an observatory. Up above most of the clouds.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I think if I say that, we're just going to be forced to anyway, so... We'll stick to his word that he gave him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
Nice.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
We're really motoring on this game now.
Take care of yourself.
Done a heck of a lot in this session. And I reckon I have very much enjoyed this. But I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so I think it's about as good of a point as any to just thank you all for jumping in and giving your time and spending a bit of time chilling out with me. I have really appreciated it. So hopefully I'll be able to pick up with this again in the next couple of days, put a bit more time in and further the story a little bit and chat with anybody else who pops up. So yeah, I think we'll leave things about there. Happy New Year to you too, mate. Very genuinely. I hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. Happy New Year to everybody actually for watching. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you in another stream. I've enjoyed that a lot. So look after yourselves, chaps. It's been a good one. I'll make sure this game is saved actually as well. That would be a bit of a silly mistake, wouldn't it? Alright guys. You're still here, Sean. Bloody hell, mate. You've stayed a long time. Happy New Year to you too, mate. I have appreciated it very much indeed. I'll catch up with you all whenever I can next. So yeah, see you all in the next one, lads.